What's up, nerds? I'm Satoru. I'm proud to be a nerd. You should be too. Tonight, we are just going to have a fun time. We're just going to chill out and just hit some of those retro vibes here. I am going to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Said many a time now, it's my absolute favorite game of all time. It doesn't help that, you know, this is the first game I kind of owned, too. Like, I got this for my 8th birthday present, which was in 1996. So, pretty late for a Genesis, but I actually got a pack-in of the Genesis, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles all at once. You couldn't ask for a better start to a gaming career. And it's just, it's been, you know, that's how all this started. Without that, who knows if I'm even here today. But, yeah, so we're just going to go through the game a couple of times, I imagine. It doesn't take me long to get through this game. We are going to be playing through Sonic Origins, because that's the most accessible version I have. And, yeah. I don't even want to wait any longer. Let's go. Also, Axel, were you, like, parked in chat for, like, 10 minutes ahead? Was that what you were doing over there? I saw it. I thought so. Man, poor Kara. Okay. So here we are on the game select screen. I will say, this is on my PS4, because that's when this game came out. PS5 wasn't a thing yet, I don't think. But it's been so long since I've used my PS4. When I went to turn it on the other day to charge the controller, which I'm like, which I knew was going to be dead, it did the thing where the controller just wouldn't charge. And thankfully, I've come across that issue before. That's just a power issue for the console itself, and you could easily fix it by unplugging the console from the outlet. That's all you got to do. So if you ever find yourself in that kind of situation, that's the way to fix it there. I was also going through checking like a whole bunch of update files I had on games like this. Probably games I don't even need anymore, because they're probably on PS5 as well. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, enough preamble. I think we can just play Anniversary Mode. It's very interesting. It plays the solo Sonic 3 title screen. I don't know why it does that. Man, I have a lot of files. Thinking of getting a PS5 once I finish paying off my Switch 2. Oh, I did play through Knuckles once. I don't know what this file is doing here. But we're going to start fresh. We're going to play a Sonic file. Just straight up a canonical version of the game. Although, where is Sonic and Tails? I guess that's the real canon version. Don't know if I can really... I forget if you can utilize Tails in any way in solo. Ah, damn. Get hit by the rhino. Here we go, our first blue sphere. This was mind-blowing to see back in the day. It's like he's actually 3D. Even before 3D Blast. Get blue balls. Don't touch red balls. You can get all the rings if you want to, but I usually don't. Just because some stages have, like, really absurd, requirements for that. Well, yeah, you normally need a second player to, use Tails in the vanilla game. I don't know if this port actually added any, functionality to it. Because I want to say there is stuff like that in the, Sonic 2 port. Hold on, I can test that real quick. Just let me get a Monkey Man here. So if I do up and A, yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, so you got free flight here. We're taking upper path. Okay. Yeah, they did add that. The Christian Whitehead, version. Oh, they took away control from this. That's right. I'm trying to remember all the little changes that were made. Ooh, that was close. And already 2 special stages. I pretty much know, like, the first 6, like the back of my hand. The 7th special stage is where it gets a little foggy for me. I've never really been good with that one. Okay, and I know I'm on the right track. That one has the one bumper in the middle. Now we should have, like, the, yeah, the 2 here like this. And then it's just a square. And this will be the last bunch. That's 2 emeralds already. There are only 4 of these blue spheres in all on Angel Island. I think if you play it perfectly, you can get Supersonic in, by the time you get, in just through Hydro City. And I think that's really difficult. Okay, get the fire shield. Now we beat this thing up. It's that simple. And this was always fun. Just play with the sign. That was always fun to do. And there's number 3. This one was like the first tricky one to actually get a perfect in, because the last set is actually what do you call it? You know, one of these big squares. So you would have to purposely go out of your way to get them first before one of the one of these little bunch of 2 here in the... between the bumpers. And depending on how fast you are, could be difficult. So that's like, and with how hard they get, especially in the Sonic and Knuckles half, yeah, I just don't bother with it. Like, you would have to do a jump like that. Which, that one, not difficult. That one, not really difficult. It's just if you don't know about it, you can get, you can screw yourself over. They did add, like, a score tally instant counter in this, which helps. Okay, water, instantly. Wow. We get the bubble bounce. Oh, come on. Come on, I want to fall through. I want the lightning shield. Double jump is good. Okay, I think I want to fall down here, actually. Yeah, this is the last one in Angel Island. We get picnic basket colors. Well, not basket, but you know what I mean. It looks like a picnic table. It's surprisingly easy to fuck that jump up. Okay, now we go for the big collection in the center. Where's Yogi and Boo Boo? They haven't made that crossover yet. I think Yogi only got a Super Nintendo game. Ah, there goes my lightning shield. Ooh, that's a close one. Well. Yeah, there's actually a fire shield right up here. And that will help on Eggman. Okay, time to hold right. This is something they tweaked. Tails can properly keep up with you this time. In the OG version, like, he'll, like, match your position and then, like, let go, seemingly, and just fall back. And he'll just get completely abused by these bombs. It's a good thing Tails is invincible. Nice hit, Tails. Aw, come on. Oh, Tails screwed me. Oh, it finally happened. Okay, we got that cutscene again. Okay, we'll be back there. Believe it or not, Angel Island is like one of the longer stages when you're speedrunning the game. Just because, like, this is, there's no real way to, like, skip to skip the stage or skip, to the Eggman fight. Yeah, so now I gotta be careful. Here, these upper ones, yeah. We could just ignore the fire that time. Come on. Alright, look at my score. Should be a total of 2,800. It is a 2,800. Okay, it didn't happen that time. Okay, here we are in level of questionable pronunciation. Oh yeah, I forgot it did that. Actually, I think there's one... No, I was thinking of somewhere else. Line me up, Tails. I'm getting a lot of use out of this, believe it or not. Tails, get down there. Thank you. Yeah, now you get all tired because you didn't listen to me. Stupid kid. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to do all that. Alright, it's this one I have to get through, I think. Can you do this still? Can you jump through these slopes? It looks like it might be possible. Nah, I don't think so. Okay. No, it's not here either. Yeah, I don't remember where the other one is. I think there's one, like, more on... I don't know, it's either on the bottom route or Knuckles' route. I'll get those... Get them flies out of here. I guess it's a little awkward. You have to push down and jump to let go of Tails. Oh, no, 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 no. There's one right down here. This stage I call peanut butter jelly. Alright, I'm doing this in a silly way. I see no dancing bananas. Okay, did I get myself turned around here? Yeah, you can see they like actually have like one simple loop. Come on. Here we go. Alright, now we just have these corner pieces. That's better. That's 5 of them. We will be getting Supersonic in Marble Garden. Hook or by crook. Oh, come on. Yeah. Actually utilize the Inches shield. Beautiful. And beat the actual turbine. I got tail stuck up there. Let's see if the score will mess up. 4,800. Yeah, what is that for? I never understood that. Why does this version, like, mess with the score tally? Not that I particularly care about the score. It's just weird. Okay. Gotta wait on that cylinder. Up. Oopsies. Bullshit. Yeah, now we get into the really roller coaster-y type stuff. Which I think is part of the joy for a lot of people in Sonic. Okay, here comes a big jump. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Finally get to show these off. Magna Balls. You know what? I don't want to lose my bubble shield, so we're just gonna move on. You can get other shields in these. Close. You can easily get squishered here. Let's see, I would like to land on these real quick. I would like them to peek up here real quick. Oh, I was thinking of something else. Oops. Fine, we'll just go up here. We'll just get this one. It was another stage somewhere. I don't know how I didn't get it. Okay, let's do it like that. Let's leave ourselves an out. Kind of just going in the in a circle in the beginning here. Yep. Okay. Yep, NASCAR strats. We're making a left turn. We're making another left turn. Oop. Okay. We Dunsky. There's more elegant ways to do that one. There are definitely more elegant ways to do it. Oh, I actually got 50 rings. That gets me coin bonus, which I guess was actually like an extra life in the when you're playing classic version. Yeah, they just took away lives in anniversary mode, which is whatever. Doesn't bother me. Lives are so easy to get. Oh, I gotta remember. Down and jump to get off of tails. Of course, I could just use tails as a battering ram. Use tails as a projectile. Oh yeah, the drop dash is here. How the hell did I not push that? There we go. Hop to Marble Garden. Okay, I missed a lightning shield. That's fine. Yeah, I think that one was just more of a example of how to do this. Okay. There's the fake spikes. This will be numbers. Oh no, this is number 7, right? Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna keep following like maze rules and just do like left turns. And again, I saw that along the way. Yeah, we could do this. Here we go. Yeah, this is obviously the LA Lakers stage. Okay, yeah, this is where I start to get confused a little bit. Okay, there's this again. Here. We'll just play it like it's a maze. Okay, I need the other side. I need the other side of this thing. I don't feel like doing a big jump. Alright. That's better. Yep, already got them all. Now we can go Super Saiyan. Nah, you know what? We're just gonna use tails to get up here. Oh yeah, they actually made a separate button. Where's the way up? There it is. That's right, they made a new supersonic music. I forgot about that. Actually, I think I want to go down. It's a fun little mix. Oh, crap. I want to ride the Beyblade. Yeah, they changed this thing's momentum quite a bit. Come on. Okay, that's what they did. You can just turn around and you'll instantly begin to sink. Yeah, that's a lot better. Come on. Easy. Skip that yo-yo, take this one. Bye, Eggman. Bye, Eggman. Dodge Grasshopper. Yeah, let's take the upper path. Which is now the lower path. Guess these all meet up in the same spot. Like, we just... pretty much worrying about rings. Watch this. I love this sound. Gonk! Okay, because they put supersonic activation on a separate button, you can actually turn super while you have a shield. Is again, nice quality of life. Okay, fine, I'll hit the thing. Just a little bit of platforming. Hit the Olmec heads. Actually, I think that skips something. Do you normally have to hit another one? Dodge the quicksands. There we go. Yeah, Supersonic just breaks the walls instantly. It's so cool. Here comes Eggman again. And yes, of course I called him Robotnik when I was a kid. That's all we knew back then. We didn't know better. I mean, yes, he still is Robotnik. But, you know. Oh, now I jump off. Oh yeah, this one handles very differently. See, I got him down to 7 hits already. His government-given name is Ivo Robotnik. But he has taken the name Eggman as his supervillain moniker. Which, according to Sonic Adventure, I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know if that is kind of like just what he chose for himself in the original Japanese canon. Because, like, Sonic Adventure, or at least the dub, makes it sound like it's a derogatory name Sonic gave him. But, and that he just kind of, you know, owned it. Oh, okay. Tails opens the door for that thing, I guess. Tails, get back. I want to see what's on this very glitchy wheel. If you've seen Sonic 3 speedruns... Fuck. You know what? Can I get... Ah, okay. Fuck it. We'll just go this way. Just gonna put me at better risk his Christian name. Yep, come on. It's like with this stage, it's like I don't have like a preferred route to go in. I just kind of go wherever it takes me. Actually, I think I do have to go to the right here. Not necessarily for that. Ooh! Wow, how did I not get squished there? Also, that was cool. I was running on the wall for a second. It would suck if Sonic got motion sick from all this. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's, I guess, like, if you're not playing for 100%, yeah, you would just, like, juggle on top of this thing. Did they buff this? Or did they nerf it, actually? No, I think it was always 4 hits. Also, yes, this is one of the stages with the changed music. No more jam. I honestly don't mind this Carnival Night music. I think it's fine. I was not... This is me with my controller, with my hand off the controller there. That was fun. Ah. Look at all them goodies, though. Alright, I think we gotta go back down now. Ah, crap. Friggin' bumpers. What a waste. Also, wow, Supersonic looks very green down here. Can't break that wall, that is Knuckles only. I don't get those platforms. Okay, our first look at the barrels of doom. Yep, you can actually push up and down. That's how you control them. It's not just your weight that influences it. think I've told the story. As a kid, when I was eventually good enough to make it to Carnival Night, you know, I could never beat Carnival Night 2 as Sonic for the longest time. I could only get past it as Knuckles. But one day, a friend was actually playing the game. I don't know why he was like... I don't know, it must have been at like a birthday party or something that we were having at my house. I don't know why he wasn't like outside with everyone else. I don't know. So he was inside playing, he was just playing my Genesis. And eventually when I go down to see him and I see like he's Sonic in Ice Cap, and it's like, how did you get here? And you know what? I don't actually know if he I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he got past the Barrel of Doom. Ah, okay. This is gonna be a little awkward. If only I had a light... There we go. Now I made it up. This is a bit of a shortcut. There we go. Back to Super. I'd never learned how he did it. Well, I mean, now I know how. Now I know how you're supposed to do it. God, it's like, I'm sure, like, me and my sister have, like, tried to do it, like, the hard way. You know, having, like, Tails jump up and down on this thing to get it to move low enough to actually get past. We can never do it. Oh god, this place is dangerous. I would like more rings, please. That'll do. That'll help. A fresh 50. Oh, come on. It's very easy to get stuck on the ceiling. Also, it feels a lot more likely to outrun the camera in this version of the game. I feel like I'm doing it really easy there, and it actually, like, follows you a little bit better on OG. Ah, he got his ball down. He dropped his ball. If I were good, I could have beat him before he did it. I could have beat his ball. That does sound weird. Are you still in control of this cannon? No. Okay, it is automatic. Alright. Ice Cap had its song changed, and this might be the biggest loss. There is a jump here to get 10 extra rings. I forget where it is. I do not remember where it was. It doesn't really matter because there's a special ring right there. But yeah, this song just cannot compare to the original Ice Cap. It just cannot. It cannot compete. These platforms are always funky. Dodge penguinators. These are not called penguinators. Yeah, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to go soup. I mean, we got a lightning ring. A lightning shield, I should say. We're in no short supply for getting back rings. That is a mini-boss. That's a great thing about this game. Like, you may only get 2 acts per stage, but you get, This is the game that added mini-bosses. There's a boss at every act. And that's fun. Get this one up. Whee! Now these things, you can just kind of let momentum take over. That works fine. Although I think you get even more height if you actually jump on the ascent. Here, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you can actually influence it. There's like, if you get up there, that place is a treasure trove. There's so many rings up there. Here we go. Pretty low tier, Eggman contraption. Like, he even gives you the platform to jump on. Not some of his better work. Okay. Launch Base 1 I'm not a fan of. The new song, I should say. I think this song kind of... That intro is really dinky. Here, we'll let it go a bit before I go super. When I played this game a couple years ago on stream, we had a, oh, see, I got hit. Now I can't go super. We had a classic clip. One of my first real clips. I got stuck in a wall. Among Us. Let's see if that happens again. You know what? Can you get up here? You can. A little bit up here. Here, I'm feeling like experimentating a bit. I'd never go this way. Just get more zip lines. That's a big one. That's a big zip line. Okay, it takes you here. Okay. Get another Among Us. That's all that was there? Oh, this place sucks. No, no, no. Back this way. Yep, just let it all automate. I think you're supposed to come down this way? I don't know. Don't get punched by Froggo. Ah. Well, you know what? Now I think we can just go super. I actually dodged the part that I got locked on before. Also, just to see what I'm looking at, look above me. That's an Among Us. Yeah, that's sus as fuck. Okay, it was over here where I got stuck in the wall. I got like a bullet hit me while I was in the elevator thing, and that knocked me out of it and just had put me stuck in the wall. Which can happen. Definitely can happen. Even the manual warns you of that stuff. They're devious Robotnik traps. The only way you can escape them is to hit the reset button on the console. And apparently that Eggman that leaves, if you somehow freeze him on screen, you can kill him if you hit him 256 times. 256, oddly specific. Well, in terms of coding, not really. Exactly, one bite. Oh, come on. I want to go up there! There we go. An eighth of that, yeah, so 64. Really? I was stuck on that wall? That was weird. Okay, that one makes sense. God, it's so hard to get up there. Just ride the pipe. Oh, 1/8 squared, yeah. One bit is just 0 or 1. Yep. Binary. No. I wanna go in here. Guam. It's just, it's set like that because they didn't actually give it like a value for the amount to be killed. You know, they didn't give it a proper like HP value, as it were. So it just like, it defaulted to that. 4 bits, half a bite is called a nibble. Okay, that doesn't come up much. At least not in, not the stuff I see. In just my, gamer glitch knowledge. I already have a water shield. Tails, let go. Yeah, let me actually use the drop dash a little bit. Fire shield, don't really need. As a programmer, I've used the term 20 times. 0 times in 20 years of working. This is another weird contraption. Okay, do I have enough rings to survive the trip here? My friend Praxis calls her community nibbles and she's a programmer. Now I know why. Aha. Aha. Oh, it's not just she wants to nibble on her community. Although that may very well be true. I probably don't have enough rings to make it through, spoiler, both bosses here. So, this is the final stage of Sonic 3 by itself. So, yeah, we get that boss, which, if you're super, is incredibly easy. And then it goes to Big Arms. But, if you were playing original Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic doesn't fight Big Arms here. You just fight, the tower thing. And, yeah, you just go, or you go right onto Mushroom Hill. Oh, stop jumping in his hands. Okay, now I'm gonna lose my shield. All right, now I'm in trouble. Now I gotta play this legit. I went for it. I got greedy. Now look what I gotta do. Can I go back and find another 50 rings? Well, I can get a shield. Yeah, this slope just doesn't exist now. The path switcher, a nibble was more common practice now. Yeah, they were working with smaller stuff, right? Yeah, let's try and backtrack. Let's try and get, see if we can find Super again. Maybe I can't get back up there. Alright. Well, this is what we're working with now. We have an actual fight now. Still not much here. I think he always alternates upper cannonball, lower cannonball. He's very bad at playing Sagat. You have 8K of RAM to work with. Splitting bytes for storage is necessary. Mm-hmm. Okay. Also, I can't believe I didn't say, oh no, either time Knuckles fell in the water. Don't worry, he's okay. I can see his parachute. Yep, so because of my cockiness, we must fight this boss the old-fashioned way now. Thankfully, because of the screen stretch, they give you the little tough to wins so that you don't just die over the edge. Although that would be like a super hard mode. Yeah, that one little spiky ball prevents this from being completely free without super. Alright, now we have a real fight with big arms. Yep. When he swoops in, you just gotta quickly tap him in the face. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. And sneak one quick hit in there. It's still 8 hits, as is tradition. So now I can afford to take a hit. Yeah, you know what? I don't think it works from the back. I think that was my problem. I tried to hit him from the back. Just like pregnancy. Ah, come on, Tails. There we go. Snuck a hit in that way. Utilize your fox friend. Just like a Yoshi, a Tails is a tool. He may very well be a horse. Dennis, suck my dick. That animation of Eggman going to the background, that was unused in the original game. This version brought it back. So now we fall here, and we get a look at the Sonic & Knuckles title screen background. And now we're in mushrooms. Now we're getting high. See, Knuckles is fine. He just gave us a chocolate bar to get past. Now we have a very gay special ring. Twow! Hey, you ever watch Spike Vegeta's stream? He turns many a song into variants of Suck My Dick lyrically. Oh, so he's just like me. He's just like me, for real, for real. Let's start on the right side. I think I usually start on the left. I think this is a stage I've never got a perfect on. I think there's some tricky stuff here. So in the Sonic & Knuckles selection of special stages, yeah, they add yellow balls, which are springs. I think this is like the first chance I can get for rings. Let me see if I can do it. I think this is the part that's weird. Oh. Okay, that didn't work right. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, no perfect for me. Definitely missed a few there. Woohoo, that was close. Alright, I think I saw it on this side. Yeah, look at those rings in the back. Yeah, that's the tricky shit. So we are introducing the Super Emeralds. They are Chaos Emeralds on steroids. Also, no more supersonic. We have lost the ability to supersonic now. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. There are a ton of special stages in Mushroom Hill. I think I actually, like, stay on the lower path most of the time. I think I do. Hold on, it might be here. Tails, where'd you go? Can I get up here with just these bounces? I think there's a limit. Yeah, there's a limit to that. Tails, come back! Come back! Tails, come back! Baby, come back! Let me take the pulley. Yeah, I don't remember here. I really don't remember. Well, let me use these. Try not to screw up. Nah, I don't think it's up here. I don't remember. I just don't remember. We might have needed that top path. Oh no, well, hold on. Maybe maybe this is the path where I need the lower path, or the middle, as it were. Maybe this was it? Hold on, let me... Damn. There's one down there. Yeah. Stop hitting me. Here's one. Okay, let me do number 6. Oh, this one's freaky. I think I always start this one off doing the 8 around me. And then do that. And then we cross over to this side. I think I just kind of like make a loop here. Yeah, and then we need cross back over. Yeah, one more. Okay. So that's 2. I mean, if I get 3 or 4, we'll be on track here. Because you can get every Super Emerald in Mushroom Hill. 1 and 2 combined. No, I think I do want the upper path. Fine, fine. I think we do want this. Get you out of the way. Ah, I lost my shield. Nah, this is too late. If only I had a fire shield. You know what? The lumberjack was no problem. We'll save those 10 rings for Act 2. the hell put fans in this forest? In this fungi forest? Oh no, you know what? I want that spring. That's a damn good spring. Look how far that launches you. It puts you right in front of one. Yes, this place has the, like, Joker colors, kind of. Oh, it's not how I wanted to do that. That's better. I think that's the route you would do if you're going for a perfect. And I forgot to mention, the ring counter there, in this version, it shows the total amount of rings available. But in the OG version, the count starts at 0 and it just counts your current ring count. So it's nice, this version actually made it, you know exactly what you need in order to get a perfect score. It's a nice QOL. Huh. Hold on. Can I, like... No, I don't want to twist down there. Hold on, I want to... Here we go. I'm gonna jump down that way. Well, that was further than I wanted, but... Tails, you got in my way. Okay. I think this is what I want to do. Ah, damn. I got caught by these things. Dodge the chicken. Do you go down here? No, that's a Knuckles path. Again, I want to go over this. No. God damn it. Why can't I remember the special stage locations? I'm not going to get it in Mushroom Hill. I'm going to have to go to Flying Battery. I don't think I can get down there either, unless I, Tails. Tails. Get over here. Fuck. Get over here. I want to go over this. Yeah, I need to drop down there somehow. Which I don't think I can. No, you know what? I'm gonna need to go backwards, I think. I'm gonna have to go back into the... Yeah, this version. If I want, like... There are definitely more. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. Unless I go up there? Maybe... No, there's definitely another route down there. Like, there's a few entrances into the greens section. Fuck! Mr. Prower. Help me help you. Okay, this is another one. This works. That works. Let's switch to far left. Alright, this is kind of similar to that other one. We're just gonna find... yeah, the one like this. Yeah, they all have similar layouts. And this one can get pretty hectic once you start really building up speed. Alright. I think there's only one more. There we go. That was pretty smooth. Good luck doing a perfect on that one. I feel like if I were to do that, I would need a map. Which actually, I think I did download maps a long time ago. Okay, do I want to keep going this way, or do I want to find, like, that lower entrance that I'm thinking of? Fuck. No! Stop it! Okay, no. Not like this. Okay, we're just gonna work way backwards now. Maybe this one's Knuckles only. Unless I can go even lower. Yeah, I think there's... Wow, Tails really had some speed there. There we go! That's something. Oh, this one. The LA Rams stage. This one is a pain in the ass to perfect. Look at the daring jumps you have to do to get to the center of these squares. And if you somehow get the perfect timing to miss one of these blues, you are fuck-a-diddly-ucked. If you're not worrying about the coins at all, it's like smoother? Okay. I don't know if I can get to that other one. Yeah, if I go down here... Ugh. Chicken blew me. No, there is one more here. This is the one I've been thinking of this whole time. Or not. I thought it was. Okay. Nah, there must be another one somewhere. Yeah. The last one that way must be Knuckles only. This fucking dragonfly. Alright, we'll just, we'll cut our losses. There's one more special stage at the very end here. And we'll just get the last one in Flying Battery. Okay, this one is pathetic. You do this stage right, you finish it before you speed up once. This stage is really easy. I'm surprised it's not the first one. It's technically second. I think if you were playing Sonic and Knuckles by itself, I think this is the second special stage you get. Okay, so I did speed up there at the very end, but it's fine. Okay. Here's a case of me and my friends being absolutely stupid for a surprising number of years. There is an alternate path up here. Like, if you hit that red spring, there is a way to get up here. And I used to never know how to do it. It turns out the answer was with that pulley. You just go up that pulley on the left side. That's all you need to do. That's all it is. Oh, come on. And these are some neat, like, pseudo 3D effects. Where you get this eggplant machine. Surprised Eggman doesn't utilize eggplant imagery more often. Yeah, where did that extra 7,000 points come from? I wonder if that's an anniversary mode bug or something. I don't know. Fun fact, Flying Battery was supposed to be in Sonic 3, the Sonic 3 portion of the game. But I guess because they ran out of time or something, they shifted it over to the Sonic and Knuckles portion. Also, goated song. I mean, this whole game's soundtrack is pretty friggin' goated, minus the new Ice Cap. Which is actually the old Ice Cap. Those songs actually came from a prototype build of Sonic 3 before Michael Jackson's involvement, actually. And some of the prototype versions actually sound better, believe it or not. Okay, I'm gonna wait this part out. We'll just take our platforming a little bit easier this time. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog does have platforming. Or at least it used to. Nah, you know what, I'm not going up there. There ain't much. I just want to start looking for the special stage. Oh! I should have expected that. I should have expected that shit. And now I have no fire shield. Well, this platform cycle is better. A Pyrrhic victory. Also, do you want to know why Sonic 3 and Knuckles was split up into two games? The answer is McDonald's. Meow, I said. So, to quickly summarize the story, Sega had a collaboration already set in stone with McDonald's to make Happy Meal toys, and that was you know, it was supposed to coincide with the third Sonic game, and yeah. So that is kind of the reason why Sonic 3 and Knuckles was split into two. So they didn't break the agreement with McDonald's. But also, I think development was taking a while anyway. Because, obviously, this game's big. This game is big. Okay, I think I actually want to go up here. It really is a very strange but true story. Yeah, there they don't hurt you. But hey, because of that, we didn't get lock-on technology. If that didn't happen, we might not have the ability to play the official ROM hack that is Knuckles the Hedgehog in Sonic 2. Fuck, where was this? No, I don't want to go up there. Yeah, here. I think there's one right here. There we go. Okay. The stage is very green. You know what? I never have a good route in this stage. I just kind of go wherever. Like, I know, like, the basic structure of it. Like, there's some 3x3s, some 4x4s, and then there's those couple of four blue spheres surrounded by a ring. I never really developed a good route in this place. Yeah, see, I'm missing a ton here. Here, you know what? I gotta go this way. So there's this. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it like this. No. Keep turning? No, I've like found all the good shit. There's, yeah, here we go. Here's the final 4x4. There we go. I guess I've mentioned the Michael Jackson stuff, and yes, it's confirmed Michael Jackson and his team did work on the game, but the first essay allegations came out during development, so they took his name out of the credits. His songs are still there, though. But by the time this came out, licensing became kind of a nightmare. As much as I would love, you know, like, just a $5 DLC just to bring the old songs back, it's not gonna happen. You know what? Do I need to use the thing up there to get back up here? There we go. Okay, so we won't have hypersonic for this boss, but this boss is pathetic. You just gotta make it hit itself. Actually make this boss harder? Despite the fact he was cleared. I know. Well, again, at this point, I think it's just like a licensing thing. Like, they even took Howard Drawson out of the credits of the game. That's how, you know. That's just how it goes with copyright. Come on. Also, it's adorable how these mice are computer mice. Why can't people be like the guy behind the Toho soundtrack? Well, it's because a lot of them have, like, big studios behind them. And, you know, those are the ones that are gonna be super archaic in the way they protect their rights. Yeah, Fire Shield is a must here. Isn't there, yeah, here we go. If you find my, my VOD from a few years ago, back in Sato 1.0, can check, how different my route is. That could be a fun experiment. Who knows? Some things might be the same just because, you know, I feel like I do kind of like autopilot into certain routes a lot of the time when I play this game. But some others, like, you know, I'll just kind of experiment a little bit. Because these maps are pretty big. Nice. Rides a spider. They actually give Tails his own spider. That's silly. Okay. Don't get crushed by these corkscrews. I think there is another special stage up here. Yeah, there is. So that's another backup. In case you forget all the shit in Mushroom Hill 1 like I did. I don't think you can hit this laser in the original version of the game. I think you just had to wait it out. They actually gave that thing a hitbox now. Or a hurtbox, I should say. Alright, I think this is all still auto-scroller. Also, yes, Hypersonic has a 8-way air dash. And it does flash the screen white, so I try not to do it, but yeah, there is flashbang potential here. We're gonna really trivialize this boss here. Did they reanimate Eggman a bit here? I can't tell. I think he only had, like, the 2 upward-looking sprites before. Now he's looking straight up. Can you swing, please? So, like I was saying, this was originally in the Sonic 3 portion of the game. This would have been between Carnival Night and Ice Cap, supposedly. See that door that just blasted off? That was going to be the snowboard you ride down in the beginning of Ice Cap. Fun facts aplenty tonight. Damn centipede. Sand centipede. When's that, Maverick? Yeah, you know what? Let's, can I please climb the steps here? The scorpions are nasty. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna make that. You know what? Yeah, let's actually just sink. What are you sinking about? Yeah, this stage is all about dodging those black crayons. Don't get squished by them. Or skewered in that case. Come on. Really? Damn, I didn't want to ride the pulley. This is slow. Yeah, see, even trying to insta-shield that thing is tough. Just give me a shield, please. Fuck. Alright, I need to get my, ring count back up. And it's like, I barely know any big ring locations in this stage just because I have them all by this point. I never come across any in Sand 1. I think I know a couple in Sand 2, but, you know, I never need them. Okay, I'll wait. I can't keep my... Oh, there's one. See, again, I just stumbled upon it. Have to ride that a little bit. There we go. I want to pick the perfect point to go hyper. I think now is fine. Yeah, I think we're right at the boss. Let the pyramid come up, or Act 2, I guess it is. And then wait on the egg golem. Or I guess the initial version of the egg golem. And just like Flying Battery 1, This is a boss that kills itself. I mean, you can hit it from the right side to push it along, but this is just as easy. Okay, we're not going to be able to get those rings later. That's the other great thing about this game. You actually have, like, in-game, like, transitions into, into the different acts and the different, zones. It's just a great touch. It's like that little bit of, storytelling and continuity that helps set the game apart. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these, chunka. And also we gotta deal with ghosts now. It's not even spoopy season yet. Yeah, this one I did know about. Actually, what's down here? Yeah, we're gonna experimentate a little bit. Okay, I think this is actually like a infinite loop of slides here. Or maybe this one will actually go down to... No, we actually need to make the jump here. If it was, I'd be in my sexy witch PNG. Very true. Now again, I don't want the pulley. Refresh the lights. Okay. Ain't messing around with that scorpion. Again, I have lightning shield. Rings will come to me. Okay. We'll start flooding. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about flashbangs. That part, those parts, it was actually useful. That's the only reason I did them. I need another light. Yep. See, now the ghosts have turned into Batman. Now they're terrifying. Just ride the sand up like the shoe puff. I don't even know why. I'm sure there's something that goes left there, but I never worry about it. It might be a special stage, but I don't really need it right now. I just barely dodged another crayon. Knuckles only. Dodge that. I think that's the last checkpoint. Nah, there might be one more. Okay, now we're just gonna ride the sand slides a little bit. Actually, that was it. That is a no Knuckles path. Knuckles can't make it up there normally. think you have ways. Maybe like a perfect 6-tap spin dash can do it. Yeah, now we're done. Now this looks more like the egg golem. And it didn't even get to move. That's just the great thing about getting supersonic. You just get to completely job out every boss, almost. Why was Tails so far behind there? Okay, Lava Reef can be very dangerous. That's why we instantly get enough rings for an emergency hyperactivation. Like that. Well, that's a backup fire shield, which we would really like at the beginning of Act 2. It's all about hitting switches here. Really? You can just break that? I don't think that's normal, actually. I don't think that's normal behavior from the original game. Yeah, this is different. I think if you play this on Genesis, you would have to glitch to get down here. Maybe, I don't know, does Super and Hyper do that? I don't recall. I don't think they do. Yeah, that's a hell of a shortcut, actually. We're already at the mini-boss. Which is really just a hodgepodge of stuff. Okay. This can't do anything to me. You just get to stand still. This is the actual way you charge a spin dash. You hit all 3 buttons at once. Well, you're supposed to hit them only 2 times each. On 6 consecutive frames. That's why it's a 6-tap. Which runners do. They do it. Or at least close to it. Nah, I wanna stay on the lower path. Ooh, that was close. Ah, crap. Crap baskets. Well, hopefully I can safely get the 50 rings now. You know what? Maybe Magna Balls can help us. Or even get us another... Get us another fire shield? Oh. Fuck. Well, I lost that one. Not water. Not water again. I mean, we have the rings now. Oh yeah, you can't get through that. There's a fire shield. Ah. Fine. It's fine. You don't get anything special for getting out through the top. Fine, we'll just get up here the normal way. We'll actually platform. Well, you know what? Smoke him if you got him. And there's a backup. There's actually... I don't know if the cutscene coming up takes away your super transformation. I'm not sure about that. That was another accident. Sorry for the flashbang. Ah, come on. Come on, man. Well. Here we go again. I really gotta be careful. That's some bullshit. What? I'm getting cheated out of everything right now. Okay. At least I have a fire shield. That's the important part. It's just all these flamethrowers we can just completely ignore. Pay him no mind. You're getting the center immediately. Now we're fine. Let's get these rings. Nice. Okay, I'm not willing to test if this cutscene gets rid of your super form. Knuckles used Ice Ball. Yeah, this is why the fire shield's so good. There's just lava all over this lava reef zone. So you just get to completely ignore it. Just a little bit of auto-scrolling. Okay. You know what? Maybe we won't go super here. We'll actually play the boss out, because it just is that easy. Normally, you just be hopping from ice platform to ice platform. Just... why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? But yeah, we don't even have to think about it. You just stand anywhere that isn't mines. Although this Eggman does break the rule of 8. I think he takes like 10 hits? Yeah, it's 10. No, maybe it's not. Hold on. That's 9. I think this one only takes 2, so this is 11 hits. No, it's more. It's more? That's 12. Okay, it's gonna be 14. The final phase is only 2. He dies in 2. Song doesn't come back? That's strange. Hold on, there is a big treasure trove of secrets up here that you need Tails to get to. Okay, it's more this way. Let's start over. Get back here! If we fly up here... Ah, crap. This is tough. This is probably easier to do with Tails solo. Here, let me start from here. Fuck! This should be this way I'll make it. Just mash like crazy. Yeah, now you have exactly enough. It's like one of everything. And then just a little more. And I think you actually have just enough to go super with that? Yeah. So you know what? We're just gonna job out Knuckles even more than normal. Oh no. He wasn't hit at first. Oh no. 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 We have to do it. It's tradition. Here Knuckles plays air guitar. And I believe this Eggman also dies in 256 hits. Okay. I call this, or we call this... Now, let me see if we get... Need a little more momentum. Ah, come on. Nah, I can't do the slinky. And yeah, I'm just completely ignoring Knuckles' face turn here as he brings us to Sky Sanctuary. Oh no, the Death Egg is fixed. This game really is Return of the Jedi. Also, Knuckles is very tired because we kicked his ass. Yep, now we have a flurry of egg robos. Now, do I want to try to skip? Nah, you know what? I feel like playing this out. I feel like actually playing the stage. Sky Sank is beautiful. And really, the only enemies you have to deal with are the egg robos and, and the new version of Metal Sonic here. Yep, bringing back the old Wrecking Ball. Don't know why this Metal Sonic needs to ride a Eggmobile, but you do you. Number 2, this thing from Sonic 2. The balloons weren't even spawning. That was weird. They really go off screen like that? I've never noticed that before. They're supposed to like drop balloons of the like balloons mini versions of the boss. But they just didn't there. So yeah, we had our fun little trip down memory lane here. Oh, poop. Okay. Which way am I going? I made an oopsie. Okay, it's this way. I might run out of super or hyper. Actually, I think there were rings down here. Oh, crap. That thing. Yeah, I'm gonna run out now. Yeah, that was an emergency. Yeah, this fucking thing. Let me... Bring me on up. Beam me up. Okay. Let me get what rings I can. We're actually gonna do this fight. We're actually gonna fight him normally. Ah. Guessed wrong. Okay. That was the last hit. It's a shame they never brought that design back, because that's such a cool look for Metal Sonic. And now we escape. We board the Death Egg again. No spaceship needed. I don't think I need to mention it, but banger alert. Ah, crap. You'd really like to have the lightning shield in this stage. Right, another one of these. These were so cool. They still are. I've definitely gotten stuck in these anti-grav chambers before. Hasn't happened lately, though, so fingers crossed. I'm gonna try and keep this, keep these rings up. Okay. I think we're okay now. Here we go. This silly part. Ooh. Tails actually got one for me. That was nice. That's pretty lucky. Because you essentially have no control over him there. But even if you were like player 2, you can't see what you're doing. I'm actually going to skip this one, because I think there's even more rings to collect over here. Yeah. And we'll go hyper for Red Eye. Can I get the perfect juggle? Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, we are almost done. Okay. Falling is completely safe there. Yep. Now we have gravity switching shenanigans. Sorry. Just gonna skip that guy. He's annoying. What the hell's blocking me there? What the hell? What the fuck? I am very confused. What the hell? I've never seen this before. Why am I stuck? There shouldn't be a wall there. That's the way out. I'm just gonna restart the stage. That was stupid. I've never seen that before. I don't know why there would be an extra wall there or something like that. Here, maybe going this way will keep me safe from all that shit. Fun fact, at least on Genesis, those spikes up there do no damage. Only the ones where you're upside down. Ooh, I would actually like that lightning shields. Yeah, I usually don't go this way, but you know what? I don't want that, I don't want none of that glitchy shit to happen again. Oops, come on. Tails. You did that on purpose. Yeah, there's a lot more of the buttons to change the path this way. Yeah, I never go this way. Okay, I am purposefully not going super here. Or hyper, as it were. You're telling the AI they did a dumb on purpose, and I'd do it again! Fuck! Those guys are devious! Nice, I think I insta-shielded through that one. Really? Yeah, let me go a little bit further. That'll get me that. Yeah, just follow the springs a bit. We need another button. Yeah, I think the paths have caught up now. Try and make a staircase. There we go. Yeah, let's go gambling. Let's actually get the rings on the side. That's like a good, what is that? 6 each? Yeah, it's 6. Okay. You know what? Momentum on these is a little trickier than I remember. It's fine. I could really use a shield right now. Oh, come on. Trying to remember what's coming up. Okay, there's at least a shield here. I should be okay. As long as I don't get hit by that like a dumbass. Alright, I'm just going to ignore the moving platform. I think they kind of tweaked how this boss works, too. Yeah, you know what? That used to not be standable. The little top of this elevator thing. So yeah, the goal is to hit it with these spiky things. Fuck. Yeah, but it completely messes up my strat. Now that we've got this, this lip over here. I think they did add, like, a regular-ass hitbox. If you could somehow get past the, if you could somehow dodge the shields it has. Okay, so we're gonna do the Super Death Egg Robot without Super, but that's fine. It just means I actually have to play it out. Okay, we'll start with the fingies. Okay, pop it in the nose. We'll take it slow. Dodge its fire snot. Tails can easily fuck this up for me. So I'm being very mindful of him. He can get extra hits for you, but at the same time... Yeah, if you try, if he hits it before you do, you know, its hurt box goes away and you just fall to your death. YOLO? Now I'm just shitting around now. Okay, we gotta do that again. Back to the fingies. Also, I have no rings this time. How much more does this finger have? Okay. Now we gotta be perfect. Okay. No more YOLO. Oh god, I hate that. Damn it. My momentum is getting me. I'm choking at the very end. That looked pretty good. All right, down to 2. Come on, I feel like I should have been done already. I fucked up. I thought Tails was gonna get that one. Can never tell what this kid's doing. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if that insta-shield helped. I wasn't exactly counting, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling that that was the last hit. Yeah, I think I want to be like... I think I actually want to like... No, I don't want to bonk there. No. How do I want to do this? Yeah, something like that. That's better. Okay. And now here's our reward for getting all 14 emeralds. Doomsday Zone. So we can move faster with pushing A and B, or I guess any jump jump button will do, because they all do the same thing. It does make it a little harder to control if you don't know what you're doing, like I don't, because as a kid I never tried. I never tried hitting buttons. Like, the goal on this part normally is just to build up a stock of rings. For the fights to come. Alright. And yet another case of why are you hitting yourself? Oh god, that thing chased me big time. You mind? Yeah, you know what? I was going too fast for that. Okay. It's still rule of 8. So I think if we kind of align on the horizon, I think we're kind of good. I think we don't have to worry about much. Yeah, look at this. Combine mashing the buttons with holding forward. Yeah. You are schmoovin'. And that is Sonic 3 and Knuckles complete. Oh yeah, they added a new ending music. Huh. I forgot about this. Normally plays Sky Sanctuary here. Okay. So the story goes, we have reclaimed the Master Emerald, and we are going to return it to Angel Island, because this island is not supposed to be in the water. It's supposed to be floating in the sky. And Knuckles, as the protector of the Master Emerald, really failed at his job there. I guess that's his appreciation. Okay. So that was still... For the most part, that was a decent playthrough in my book. I don't know, I really shit the bed at the end there. My cockiness got the better of me. But don't worry, I'm not done yet. I'm just gonna... just wait for the credits to roll. As I see on my capture, the blues here are very, are very vibrant on the capture compared to how they are on my TV. Just interesting how that works out. Oh no, they do still include Howard Drawson in the credits. I'm surprised about that. They didn't change that at all. I'm surprised. I wonder if they did edit anything in here. Oh boy. And I don't think there's any, whatchamacallit, credits in there. I think this is just the original game. I don't think there's anything for Christian Whitehead's team. Nothing about the Hedgehog engine. It's fine. Yeah, look at that little guy. He's cute, but he's got 90s attitude. Look at that. They even squeezed Amy in there because she's in this version of the game. Oh yeah, they added like the animated cutscenes as well. I forgot about that. These were cute. I think this is just the Flickies taunting Eggman. Yep. Okay. So, let's go again. I want to play again. Because technically, while that is the canon story, as it were, it's really only the first half of it. The game's called And Knuckles for a reason. Knuckles actually has very drastic differences. So here he is, chillaxing, babaxing, playing some b-ball outside of the school. When he gets a bomb dropped on him by a rogue egg robo. That was so good. I think I'll have it again. And of course I'm going for 100% again. Of course I am. Who else wouldn't want Hyper Knuckles? I'm pretty sure Knuckles' playthrough will not take me 2.5 hours to beat. Knuckles actually has a bit of a shorter game. Possibly a bit harder of a game in spots, but it is overall shorter. Let's go the other way this time. Angel Island 1 doesn't have a lot to explore. Oh, there we go. That's how you do that one. Collision was a little funky there. Not what I remember it. Yeah, what a waste of an invincibility. Just completely taken up by this cutscene. Otherwise, we can just vibe to the music again. Because goddamn, this music's so good. It's like, I'm, because I had this game first, like I almost consider myself spoiled when it comes to Sonic. You know, going back to Sonic 1, which is a lot slower of a game in comparison, like it's like, you know, you just kind of have to put your mindset at, like, you know, they didn't figure all this stuff out then. You want music? Look, look, you a video of a semi-driver playing Sandstorm with his air horn? Jesus Christ. That's silly. That's silly. But can he play Ram Ranch? Yeah, you can't really get up there. So, yep. Knuckles has very, very different routes here. His bosses are also a little bit harder. That one actually had a flamethrower. He's hiding behind me. And also, his Angel Island 2, very short and no special stages. God damn. Keep on getting hit by everything. Wow. I'm bad. That's better. And just like that, it's done. But look at that! Eggman ain't in the machine. That's an egg robo. Ooh. Yep, the Knuckles playthrough does take place after Sonic's. And that will become a little more apparent later on. Eggman wears a mask. No, this is a robot. Okay, let me see if I can figure out where that other, special stage is. Yeah, we can just go down here. No, wait, is it here? No, it's not here. God damn it, I can't remember this one. Was that it down there? Because I don't think I can get down there now. Yeah, if I could jump through the slope, but can't do that anymore, I don't think. Yeah, if I backtrack this way. Is that it? No. I think that was it down there. Yeah, this is it. This is the one I missed before. Otherwise, when you're speedrunning this, like, the truly optimal thing is going to be minimize the amount of turns you make. Like, that was suboptimal. Though, with the crazy stuff in this game, I could never truly speedrun this game. It's never gonna happen. There are people that have been running this game for years and years. I'll leave it to them. Plus, when it comes to speedrunning stuff, I just feel like, you know, I can't do the grind anymore. Okay, I think I want to climb back up. Pretty sure there are only the two special stages in Hydro 1. Yeah, we didn't even really get to see any of the underwater stuff, the route I took before. Oh, that was funny. I got caught on that corner somehow. Oh god. Ah, the camera's locked? That sucks. Unless I can unlock it by coming out of this stage. Ah. Not a fire shield. Getting bad RNG on this. Ah, crap. Not really a random one-up. Yeah, holy crap. Well, you know, you can re-roll them, but the thing's coming. Well, I'll never do that. Got very unlucky with that one. That did move the camera back! Oh, but can I not go back this way? Shit. Man. What determines that path switch? Damn. I'm really down on special stages. Oh, come on. Did I hit you once? I'm just gonna get spun around. Just go into the spin cycle. The thing that really hurts Knuckles is his lower jump height. It actually makes some things impossible for him normally. So either the game will make an accommodation for him, or they'll just prevent him from doing something that he cannot do. Didn't get the full speed from that one. Oh, come on. There wasn't a thing here, was there? No. Nice trade. Let's get this jump. Still like a water shield. Perfect. Actually, should I take the lower path here? That might not matter. I think this leads to the same... yeah, it leads to the same place. Don't do it like that. Although I guess we can, yeah, we can mix it up a little bit here. No, this wasn't it. I made the same mistake last time. Here, we just gotta go for this one. So what, this is special stage 4. Can I really get 3 in Marble Garden? I don't know if I can. I might be able to. I think I could think of 2. I don't know. We'll get it eventually. Also, to take it away from Sonic for just a bit, there are speedruns of Metroid Prime Origins out there, And they are silly. There's some stuff that's been found. Weird skips of the glitchy and glitchless variety. Also just some neat tech in general. Fuck you, dude. How dare you bring Metroid into Sonic? Hey, they both turn into spheres. It's fine. They're both in Smush Brubs. They occupy very different parts of the tier list, though. Sonic is super good and annoying, and most of the Metroid characters aren't. Well, I guess Zero Suit is good. Everyone else, eh. No! I would never do that, Kara. Oh, you were asking Axel that. No, he wouldn't do that either. Yeah, that was a direct quote. I should have kept the water shield. What am I doing? Oh, come on. I think you know us. You know us well enough, Kara, that we would never misgender you. Yep, Egg Robo, don't come down here. I'm pulling his dick. Ooh, woo. Okay, I want to use one of these depth charges to get another hit here. If I position it right, we can get a juggle. Yeah. Okay. Marble Garble, please be nice to me. I only misgendered transphobes? That's fair. Okay, it's gonna be hard for me to get that one up there. At least when I do it on purpose. Okay, back to peanut butter jelly time. Way yet. Let's see. I'd look at chat, but this is getting intense. Okay, I gotta switch over. That's better. There we go. Just make sure you properly gender JKR. They're not a woman, they're a mold. Don't insult mold like that. Mold has saved millions of lives. Yeah, that thing's done the opposite. Okay, I'm gonna need like a perfect spin dash to get up here and maybe a jump at the end? No. How can you get up here? Actually, I don't know if Knuckles can. Maybe it's like a perfect... a 6-tap? Not a great thing to do on a PlayStation controller. So I think we're gonna play it out. Say that to someone who's allergic to penicillin. Should I take the platforms? You know what? There actually is something up to, like... yeah, the top left here. Yeah, I think that's my way in. Hold on, let me try something here. I've got an idea. We're just gonna keep making loops like this. Oh, well. This is gonna ruin my chances for perfects, but, you know, we don't go for those anyway. Let's just go back to the way I was doing it before. See, that's gonna get rid of some of the blue spheres there, but not all of them. Yeah, there's like a line there now. Uh-oh. Did I really just put myself in a situation where I gotta do these? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, yeah, they did add these. Okay. They added retries. Okay, you know what? Screw that. That method ain't gonna be good. Yeah, let's just get the big ones out of the way. Okay. I'm still doing red jumps. Spooky scary. I really shouldn't say that. Okay. We're gonna double back. Make right turns. No. Oops. Where's the other big lot? Or is it only these that are left? Hold on, I'm gonna go this way? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. That's better. I failed to see how your poor immune system responses affects the lives it has saved for others. Nice, we got a little bit of a super glide there. Do I really need this Beyblade? I'm gonna take it. I might be going further away from that, that other special stage, though. No, actually, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get Super Knuckles. Loop around this way. try this one. I didn't try this one a different way. Okay, yeah, here's this big bunch. And this big bunch, okay. I think now we just got, like, little bunches here. No. No, that's just rings. I swear, I'm so bad at this part. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we go around that one. Where's the final set here? There it is. No, there's a thing of 4 still? Where is it? You know, I just did this stage, like, just a couple hours ago. I've already forgotten how to do it again. Here we go. I swear, I'm so bad at that one. Oh yeah, now that I look at my capture, even though I call this the Lakers stage, it's not that purple for you guys, is it? Or maybe that's just my monitor. Knock knock, it's Super Knuckles. Yeah, he just flashes white. That's all he's got. Actually, yeah, I'm going backwards. What the fuck? Get me out of there. Yeah, I don't want to fall down here. I should have grabbed those rings. Probably should have held on to that lightning shield. You know what? Yeah, take the extra 50. Ugh! Come on. I think there's like one more floor. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, here we are. So yeah, here's an accommodation for Knuckles. This pretzel log comes up so that his jump can actually reach it. Does make the fight last a bit longer. Should still finish on time. Should. Unlike Tails, who has a bird fight for him. Several birds. Many. It's not just one bird. This ain't like cream and cheese. You know what? Let's go this way this time. Duh. Why didn't I think to just dodge a thing? Okay, we're back here. You know what? I think I'm a little more familiar with this anyway. feel like this is, like, designed for Knuckles in a way. It's a lot easier for Knuckles to go this way. Oh, come on. It's Beyblade. Ah. Couldn't do anything about that. Alright, eventually the path is gonna diverge here. So far, it's the same. When is it going to change? Something here is going to change eventually. I don't know if it's like a, Oh, wait. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, Knuckles cannot go this way. Must climb. Tails can also go this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can hit this one. It opens this up. I don't know if speed shoes stack with Super. I don't think they do. I don't think I want to outrun the ceiling. Just in case. Pretty sure you're fine up there, though. Okay, here's a really big change. Knuckles has a completely different boss fight in Act 2. Because, you know, normally you have Tails. You're playing with any other character. I feel like putting my hair up. Okay, Carnival Night 1 is basically completely different. I think there's like next to no overlap between where Sonic goes and where Knuckles goes. I don't even know if you can really get to them. They might be completely isolated, too, from each other. Not that I think there's... Okay, there might be one part here that, yeah, kind of, requires Knuckles. Otherwise, it feels like Sonic could do this. Okay, yeah, this part, yeah, that's a Knuckles only part, but that's the very end. Yep, only 4 hits. And now we actually get to see the idle animation a bit. Yep, he just does punch punch. Now they're the same. Now these paths are identical. At least in the beginning here. But look at that. There's no water. And do you know why there's no water? Because Angel Island is up in the air now. There's nothing from the ocean. Oh, come on. Oh! Don't know why I made a noise like that, but you're welcome. Let's try that again. Oh, crap. Why is it so hard to get in a hole? Just the perfect storm of fuck you? Yeah. Let's do this a little more. God damn it. The fan got me. Okay. Let's just take it a little bit easier here. Yeah. Good. Don't aim that cannon incorrectly. Really outrun the camera there. And we're done. It's hard to get in a hole because the holes are attached to entire people who don't like me enough. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Knuckles just doesn't have a Eggman fight here. Probably because his jump height is so bad he wouldn't be able to reach that thing. But I guess they could have just programmed it to be like, you know, a few pixels lower or something, but what do I know? Oh yeah, this is a Knuckles only shortcut. Let's build up them rings. Yeah, they want you to glide through all that, but why bother? Yeah, now the paths have met up, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. How many sick days you got? Okay, there's another path here. No, nothing there. Because it took a sick day that I have to work. Oh, okay. You're just boned. Again, the jump height comes into play. This is actually a bit of a fight now. It takes more than 5 seconds. It actually takes 10. Unfortunate. You know, we might cut it a bit close. I don't know. Might go into overtime just a little bit. But yeah, another act that is, like, completely different between characters. This act is, like, completely underground, almost. Alright, I'm going right now. It's just like, this just makes, like, it just adds a ton of replay value to the game. Here we go. Okay, now we're out of the caves. And we're back in. Ooh, yeah, we got all the way up here. So yeah, look at all of these rings that are over here. I think only Knuckles can get all the way up here and get that batch. You imagine if I had a lightning shield? Be swimming in it. Just swimming in pussy. Knuckles, do you mind? Okay, does anything in Act 2 change? Just the very end, I think. I think? Oh, come on. Sometimes we take the spin dash for granted. Imagine if you've only played Sonic 1 or never read the manual. You might not even know it's there. Or even worse, you could be like Melissa Joan Hart and probably not have played the game before. Because that's what she did. She played Sonic 2 on Nick Arcade when it was still unreleased. She played a prototype. So early in production, it didn't have its own music yet. God, I loved Nick Arcade. I'm surprised they never tried to bring that back. And then again, like, you know, when it comes to, like, kids games these days, or video games marketed for children, they're usually, you know, licensed crap. Not necessarily slop, but we're getting to that point. Or Nintendo. I'm not surprised they went hard on the teen dramas. Yeah. And now look at it, they've got none of them left either. And actually, not even teen dramas. It was just comedies. Just comedies. Do they even have dramas anymore? Not even. There we go. We'll go this way this time. Yep, a bullet like that is what caused me to get stuck in the wall that time. Okay. So the end of the stage must just be like a flag checking for if you're playing as Knuckles, because, yeah, this ending, you get there the same exact way. But, yep, a completely different path. And look at this shit. Knuckles has 2 of these things to deal with. Why are you hiding in the wall? Prick. What? Hi, Dow. No, not original hardware at all. No, I'm playing this Sonic Origins collection, or just Sonic Origins, on a PS4. Quadruple ballin'. You think it was original hardware? You think it could pull off 16:9? And I'm not one of those heathens that would stretch a 4x3 game. Oh my god. I really should just go super the minute I get 50. I'm gonna kidnap my friends so we can get dinner. I think I just saw another mosquito out of the corner of my eye. Like a Dragon and Dead Cells for 22? Uh-oh. Play the scary song. Why am I not hitting this thing? There we go. Close one. Been waiting on him. I'm a bit too hungry. You and I would not be friends if you did. There we go. From Humble Bundle? I mean, I have not played either of them. I've never gotten into Yakuza. Dead Cells is probably something I should try. You know, it's just I'm kind of wary of roguelikes a lot of the time. Okay. So Knuckles always fights big arms. Only because he said he needed to finish something and his time is way off. Actually, I think Knuckles has an easier fight with big arms. Because you get four passes of those instead of just 2. Nice. Snuck that one in. Okay. Now I only have one more hit to do. Nice. Much better sound effects here. The original version had very bad sound effects in that cutscene. Okay. Back to getting the other emeralds. Hand over the Chaos Emeralds. Let's activate the Super Emeralds. Okay. We'll start on the left side this time. Alright, we're gonna alternate left and right, I think. I'm gonna try that. Come on, where are you? This mosquito's probably eating me alive. Oh. Okay, we're kind of in a odd spot here. No. Try here. What was that other one I saw? How did I get this so neatly last time? Okay, I need to work my way around that way. No? Okay, one more. Alright, one more bunch, thank you. Thank you. Should be on the lookout for this mosquito. Probably getting devoured. I think I already got something on my knuckle, believe it or not. Conveniently enough. I just have one of those skin types. Or maybe not even skin, I don't know. Mosquitoes love to chow down on me. Whee! I don't know if I want to stay low. Also, I don't know if the paths have caught up. Maybe they have. Oh, why can't I get in that? Okay, that's just a one-up. Remember, I didn't get a lot of special stages in Mushroom 1 last time. I'm really trying to... I think there was one here, right? No. No, this ain't it. Where were they? I swear to God. Grandia, I know nothing about. Here's one. Okay, back to Blueberry Pop-Tart. How did I get this thing to work the other way? No, I don't know what I did. Yeah. I swear that's supposed to get all of them. I don't know. Where's the exit? Here it is. Actually, I don't know if we'll go past 1 a.m. because Knuckles does have a shorter game, especially in Sonic & Knuckles. Yeah, what if I just kept going low here? Yeah, this is the thing I was trying to do in the other thing. Here we go. Yeah, we go this way. There's one right here. Yeah, that's the thing I was forgetting about. Oop. Okay. Just kind of do similar pathing here. This might be exactly the same. Yeah, now we gotta pop over here. And then just get a couple stragglers. Bada bing. That's 3. So already, that's an improvement over what I was doing as Sonic, I think. You know what? Oh, we haven't seen Gumball yet. This is the one you get in Sonic 3. You know what? I would like that fire shield. Cash out. Again, Knuckles can't beat shit. Gotta wait for it to come down. And see? It's Log's fault differently this time. At least sometimes. Okay, beginning path is going to be very different, because we don't have to worry about the fans. My legions of loyal fans. A legion of like 10, if I'm being generous. Oh, God. Yep. Let's see. What's the route we want to take here? I think this is back up to the... I just made a loop. I just went in a big honking circle. You know what? Let's ride this thing for a sec. Damn. Okay. I'll take this spring. Here we go. That brings me right to that one. And get our fourth. Back to the Rams. Which, have they had their first preseason game yet? And is Puka Nakua still an idiot? Trick question. He's always an idiot. Never trust someone if they agree to go on someone else's kick stream. The operative word there is kick stream. Fuck kick indeed. Okay, so now we can go down here. I think this path might be Knuckles only. Again, just shy of beating the speed up. There may be an alternate turn I can take there to beat it. Two more. I don't know if I can get them both here. Oops. Yeah, right at the end of the spiky section. I mean, they want you to glide down it. Do we want to do anything down here? Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Really? I never knew about that bottomless pit. I never knew about that one. Okay, you have to take this mushroom. You have to take this up. There's definitely a path there, though. Alright, I think we're doing the same thing as last time. We're gonna get 6 in Mushroom Hill, and then we'll get the last one in Flying Battery. Yeah, much cleaner that time. Never mind the bonk at the end. Or I guess it's more of a ping. Okay. Yep, again, just take the left pulley. That's all you need to do. That's all it is. I've been overthinking it for years. I don't know why this thing has a satellite on it. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, they didn't put in skippable cutscenes. You just had to try. Pretty easy for Knuckles to get up here. Though we know Lightning Shield isn't what we want. We want the Flame Shield. Plenty of flamethrowers around here. I think this platforming gets a little bit trickier with Knuckles. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Ooh, that missile almost got me. Okay. You get the magnet platforms here. We take it easy here. Alright, I'm gonna go down this time. Yeah, Knuckles makes that a little bit easier. You know what? Anything in this wall? No. Ooh, hold on. There's something up here, isn't there? Is this gonna get me what I want? Hold on, is this one of the pushable spikes? It is. There we go. There we go. Okay, watch me get lost in the final special stage again. Here, you know what? I'm not gonna take the springs yet. Okay, now that we've done that, we've taken a, oh, how did that happen? How did that happen? I was going this way, right? Yeah, now we're caught up there. This spring's probably fine. Okay. Got a couple other bunches somewhere, yes? Not here. Where are you? Girl, where are you? I'm so bad at this stage. I don't know what it is. What is it about this stage that makes me choke? Okay. That's a 3x3. Is there another one in this direction? No. Here we go. I'm so bad at that one. I don't get it. This is supposed to be the first one. I mean, I guess it's easy in that you have a lot of room to work around in. But still, I'm so bad at pathing it. Hyper Knuckles. Yep, no fancy colors this time. Is this also? Yeah, this is another spike you push. I think this one doesn't have a big ring. No, it does. Yeah, okay, yeah, those are the two back-to-back. Yeah, now when he does a long glide into a wall, he makes the screen shake. He makes a big thunk. That's about it for Hyper Knuckles. And yeah, I'm just gonna let this boss do its thing. Ah, well, I did that in a dumb way. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have took the lightning shield. Well, you know what? If I get hyper quick enough... Really? Really? That got me? I'm surprised about that one. Okay, let's watch out for that this time. Just take it easy. There we go. Just means more flying battery music. It's not necessarily a bad thing. We're gonna go the other way this time. This way might be a bit safer. In the other path, I'm always scared of falling. Spider? Yeah, we'll just go down. Okay. Yeah, now we're all caught up. Ride the spider again. Come on. Fuck! I should have known that was there, too. I should have known that one. Alright, can I get another... I think I can get 50 rings before the boss. Yep. It's that special stage right there. Alright. Oh, Knuckles can't reach this thing. I gotta let it kill itself. Oh. Okay. I should have enough. It's gonna take a while, though. What is the little thing animating on its, like, mouth? I can't tell. Does it just have, like, Does it have, like, a... Does it have, like, an Alpha 5 mouth or something? Yes, I need extra rings here. It'd be nice if this thing sped up at the end, but it's not going to. I'm gonna run out. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm gonna run out of rings here. Alright, we got a couple here. Again, new to this version, they made an actual, new sprite for Egg Robo in the in this machine. The original, it's still Eggman when you're playing as Knuckles. I don't know if it's because of a glitch or they just never drew it. I don't know if they just never made a sprite originally or what, but yep. Alright, what do we got left? Sando, Lava Reef, 8 seconds of Hidden Palace, and then a very quick Sky Sank. Might go like 5 or 10 minutes over time here. That's fine. Then once I'm done for the night, I am going to track down this mosquito and obliterate it. Oh, you're supposed to ride this thing up. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, Knuckles can pretty easily get to the top of these things. There's nothing here. Get out of my way. Okay, now they've all caught up. I don't know why you would go that way. There might be something there. It would have been better if I rolled into it. Which I tried to do, but I also instinctively jumped. Also, I don't know if you noticed, there's no water in the Sonic and Knuckles half of the game. So the bubble shield is kind of useless. All it is just a, it's just a shield, basically. I mean, the bounce doesn't really do much for you. I think of the shield abilities, the bubble bounce is kind of the least effective one. Like, nowhere on the level of a double jump or a air dash. I think I'm actually gonna kill this thing the quicker way here. Pretty sure I can just yeah, just bop you in the head a whole bunch. I can't tell. This might actually be slower. Maybe I should just let it jump to its own demise. I can't tell what's quicker. Because it feels like it goes further when it jumps on its own. Ugh. Also, notice how the ghosts are already freed? It's another case for this being a follow-up to Sonic's story. Also, look at that. Their capsule already open. Oh, crap. All I want to do is climb up this way. Barely make it past the door. Oh, get out of here. Ain't messing with that scorpion. Knuckles might be able to just pass this section without using the sand at all. Maybe I should try. Also, just look how much quicker climbing is. Hell, I don't even have to worry about the ghosts. I'm hyper. Another Knuckles-only path. There was another big ring up there. Not that I need it right now. Okay, this one is a bit of a process, I think. What do we do here? There's supposed to be sand to lower. Where did that go? Wait a minute. Oh, it's up here. Yeah. Little bit of puzzle solving. So this switch moves back too quick normally. So you gotta raise the sand so you can move this block over. Keep it open. It's pretty neat. Wow, really? Gonna let me make that? Okay, you do need to move this switch. Wasn't sure why you needed to do it. See, there's a funk. Also, why am I not getting this? There we go. I'll be fine. We've seen how easy this fight is. Just don't get stuck inside him. Giggity. Oh, that's skippable. Well, actually, no. Knuckles doesn't do much there. There really isn't much to skip there. I would like to get up here. Okay, that's just a one-up. Oh, crap. My movement has been so awkward here. Nah, you know what? Whatever's up there ain't worth. Unless it's a fire shield, then it's really worth. Yeah, there's been a lot more of these things in Knuckles Act 1. There's a fire shield. Fuck! Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm rushing a little bit. How did that hit me? I disagree. Ah, this is a fun little one. Fucking hell. Yeah. Can I stop getting hit, please? Yeah, I'm just really feeling Knuckles' poor momentum. Alright, I'm already at the end of the stage. Just gonna have to play it out normally. What? Oh, crap. That's how you hit it normally. Morph. How'd that miss? Ah, could have got the last hit there. I'll take that. Oh, we'll just go this way. It doesn't really matter. Alright, Lava Reef 2, kind of different for Knuckles. In the beginning, very different by the end. Is there another shield up here? No, that's just a checkpoint. I think I got that checkpoint. Why does it save my fire shield? Huh. Why did it do that? That's not normal. Yeah, have fun if you don't have a fire shield for that part. But they know. They give you a lot. You know what? I'll take that. Uh-oh. He got me with the smoke. Fuck! Oh, man, I am being so careless now. Take that. Just get me away from the ball and chains. Okay. We're almost there. Just more blocks. Can't believe I made that, actually. Get a nice, easy glide. No hyper necessary. No boss, no nothing. Okay. If you get that, like, 6 tap as soon as possible, it's an 8-second stage. Metal Sonic is still alive. Egg Robo ain't. Ah, come on. You're like 1 hit away. 2 hits, actually. But that ain't enough. What's a Master Emerald doing here? It's Super Hypersonic. Super Metal Sonic. Super Metal Fuck You Sonic. Ah. I want to do 2 hits. Actually, my normal method here is a little different in 16.9. Yeah. I only want him to shoot orbs. Aw, man. Okay. Gotta do another round of that. Yeah, just so he does orbs, stay right by the Master Emeralds. Oh! No, he's breaking. I don't know. I thought I could control that better. That's better. Okay, that's 4 hits. Alright, I think I want to do this a little differently. Oh, that doesn't even reach me. Yeah, I think 16.9 is kind of messing with my strat here. I'm purposely hitting him only once there. That's on purpose. Yeah, okay, he's still doing that. Yeah, I swear, I used to be able to control what he did. There we go. I get to skip his final phase. I think he does it when he's 2 hits from death. So if if he's at 3 left, you can do 3 hits in 1 phase. There we go. Sonic's flying the plane now. Knuckles should totally be falling off the plane there. So again, return the Master Emerald to its rightful place. So we can return Angel Island to its rightful place in the sky. Oh no, you think above the clouds is enough? No, no sir. No sir. We gotta go higher. Can we get much higher? Yes. Yes, in fact. The One Piece is real. Okay, again. Went a little bit longer than normal, but it's worth it. Like, again, I just have such an attachment to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, even if it wasn't the first video game I owned, it's not the first video game I played. I've played some before, but this was the first. The Genesis was the first console I actually had myself. And yeah, what a way to start off. What a way to start off a video game collection. It's just, there's just so much to love about this, even all these years later. Just the, I mean, especially now that I do know about Sonic 1 and 2, you know, I can see, like, the progression that went into the series. And for this to be, like, the final Genesis game, I guess until Mania, yeah, Sega stepped their game up super, super big time. There's just, between continuing all the stuff that was good, like the high-speed gameplay, the kick-ass music, just those other little touches, like, you know, adding the stuff with the shields, and then those, like, in-between zone transitions. Sonic succeeded where DKC failed. I mean, Genesis does. Genesis does. What Nintendo fucking sucks ass at. And yeah, it is like, it will remain forever the top of my podium. There will never be a game that will top this for me. It's like, nostalgia is a hell of a drug, but holy shit. Nah, it's getting better with age. I appreciate it more and more every time I play. But yeah, I can glaze this game all night long. We're going to let's begin the process of closing up shop here. So I will be back on Rando Monday. I think it's Metroid Fusion's turn, I think. So that will be a fun time here. Let's see, it will be a slightly shorter week than normal, I think. Just cause, you know, I do have a convention next Friday. I'll be going to Anime NYC. Just the Friday though. I think there's not much reason to be doing every day of it. I think I pretty much see everything I want to in one day nowadays. As for what else I do next week, we got options. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. Let's see who's who's still going on a Friday night who we can raid into. If Twitch wants to load up. Let's see. Let's see here. Just taking a look. What is that? I'm not sure about that. You know, I'm surprised Chizu is streaming on Twitch. I thought she had went to YouTube full time. It's interesting. You know what? Still shout out my past model mama. No, we'll actually raid her. I forget, is there a hyphen in her name? Yes, there is. It looks like she's playing Marathon. Is that the OG, or is that the OG or the remake? I don't know. That looks like the remake, I think. Either way, we'll go say hi. This has been quite a while. Grab those new emotes while you can. Ceres has contemplated deactivating affiliate on Twitch, you know, because she just doesn't want to encourage people to give Twitch money. It means she's not getting a payout herself that way, or she wouldn't be getting a payout herself that way. But you know, I will leave that up to her to decide. And just keep in mind for the future, if that happens, I'll probably have to think of a new raid message. But again, we can worry about that another time. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night or whatever time of day it is for you, and I'll see you nerds later.